I see grids. I see signs.
Energy
I see no voxels. Hey! I live.
Same.
And also live. Good evening, everybody. That there was the litany you must perform in order to actually connect to the server if you're not wasted.
Of course, it's not letting me out of my cockpit. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you can't expect all of those things.
Yeah.
One
Just took
step
about
at a time.
7,000 pushes.
Good evening, everybody. How's everyone doing on this fine Saturday, Sunday, Monday, whatever day it is, might be?
So the voxels did load in, but they didn't load in correctly.
You can't have one or the other. Or you can't have them both. You have to have one or the other.
Alright, I'm gonna go drive away and come back to see if that fixes it. Should be an interesting drive considering I can't see any... No, I take it back. I can see some voxel deformation, but nothing related to the elevator.
Yeah, same.
Ride it. See what the game records.
There's... I mean, I can see the door.
Yeah, the door's down there. I could get the highlight for it. I can see part of your mining, your ice mining thing, but not all of it, because I just ran through it, which is fun in this vehicle right now.
You might need to give it a
not
bit more
stable.
time. I mean, I've had that with... Although, if you're interacting with things, then it should have already done its full load thing.
Mm-hmm.
You would think so. I'm gonna drive away as well.
No, Elijah, we don't do this. Well, technically for me, we do it on a Sunday, but for anybody in the US, we do not. It's on a Saturday. Just about. Up to you, Spacebar.
I'm driving
He's already
away. Yeah, I'm driving away to see if the voxels will load when I come back.
Ew.
Because when I go down the elevator shaft, I don't see anything except for where we've deformed it. See what that does.
Yep, I can see the voxel deformations back at the cargo network here. I'll laugh if I don't see any of the drill holes. You know, I'm seeing... Yeah, it looks like that helped quite a bit, actually. Now I actually can't see it. You only have to drive down to the other end of the base and back, it seems.
Two bizarre-ass vehicles approaching from either direction at the same time. Like, why has it got a hatch in the roof? Just in case you need the...
Well, that's where I actually drive it from. That back one's kind of more for parking. Oh, and I didn't put my brakes on. Because that was the original cockpit in the front. And then I don't know.
Yeah, you
It's not
attach one of
supposed to
your
make sense. Yeah.
satisfactory ones to the back.
Yep.
Like a fighter jet cockpit when you get that close. Right. Where was I trying to build an ice mine? Because I think that might be state. Although I haven't... I need to go and check on the drills on the bottom there. Because I haven't been down there for a while. And I did leave them running. But that means going down.
And we've also got to finish up the diagonal hallway here.
Yeah, the whole way that was... Hey, it's going pretty well. I can't remember. Aren't we underneath the right spot now? We just got to go up and actually build the connection across.
I believe we are. Not 100% sure.
Hey, Malcolm.
Let's see.
Severe shortage of limes.
Absolutely.
That's alright. We'll be fine, Malcolm. Don't worry. We got our scurvy problems covered here.
Happy little bloody drone.
Thank you, dude. I know you meant more the beer, but... As the Brits, scurvy is our main concern. Right.
My head is a mess.
I am allowed to use the elevator without dying. is some kind of wizardry.
Yeah, didn't we fix that last time?
Yeah, I thought we did.
That doesn't mean I trust it.
Mm-hmm.
It's still a bit jiggly in places as well. It's like every time it does that, I'm expected to go through the ceiling.
Okay, that fixed it.
Not the server today, Velcro. The server's actually in use. I didn't specifically rent that server for Space Engineers, so it's going more towards its proper purchase.
Are we trying to come up in the office up here?
I thought we were going to add on to the office.
Okay.
I don't actually know, to be honest.
Okay, you concerned me there. I thought you were saying come to the office. I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm 2 elevators down now. This takes a while.
So... Okay, yeah, it looks like we can pretty much come up from there. Or more accurately, I'll drill down.
William, I don't believe the public test has actually happened yet.
Next Thursday.
Yeah, next Thursday. Or no, it's the 3rd.
Which is next Thursday.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh.
Okay. For some reason I had Tuesday in my mind.
The 3rd is the Tuesday.
Are you saying Keen is incapable of even giving the correct date in their announcements?
Well, given how
it might just be on a Tuesday now.
Yeah, well, given how often they deleted that announcement. Oh, right, I lost all my tools last week.
That never happens.
Oh, no, not at all.
Okay, I'm in.
Call an elevator to the top.
Okay, I'll be down here for a bit then, Roger.
I'm coming down as well. I'm curious as to what's going on.
We're mining uranium, which means at some point we need to work out how to do a uranium power plant with this hazardous materials mod on, which means we're going to need to actually get that ice quarry we talked about made.
Having seen the explosive effects of a small grid nuclear reactor, yeah, I want to see a large grid blow.
I want to have to, like, notice at the last moment that the control rod's are not properly inserted. And have some panicked rush to try and fill the thing with ice or something before our entire place blows up. Sounds great. Fun, right? I think... Is this magnesium and not... I think it's actually cutting magnesium and not uranium, yeah.
I don't think we'd started to uranium yet.
I mean, arguably magnesium's more useful. Oh, I'm sorry, Clarence, but it's not on the stream today. You can say in chat, how about that? Yeah, I know I'm out of O2 and hydrogen. It's fine. There's cargo access down here.
Cargo access and medical stations at every elevator landing you can fill up from, and we got you covered.
Yes, just need to, I think I can fit another drill underneath that layer. Or do I just start it slowly expanding and leave it running? Oh, that's that crappy little drill. No. Yeah, I need to get loads of material out to do that. Or raise it up.
Alright, so what black magic do you have to do to put an elevator in here?
Are you trying to put another elevator in?
Well, I was figuring we'd have the final elevator for the last lift up into the actual base area here.
As long as you start with the sort of elevator base, rotor base part first, I think it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal, Tech. Okay, I'm going to see what happens if I just slowly... Because this can blatantly run faster than it is. That's a bit more like it. And then speed up the piston as well. Did I forget Zuriel? Oh! Well, too late now. This looks like it's going to end poorly.
It'll be fine.
Just about, apparently. I think pretty much safe to leave that.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, well, I'm just going to leave that running and eventually return to a huge circular room, because that'll go to full piston extension now, just really slowly. And then, I don't know what to do with it, but...
Yeah, because the uranium's over here.
Yeah. Will give us room to put the floor down and start building other stuff off of it, at least.
True.
Can connect through the roof, because directly above that's a conveyor box, so...
This could be the start of our uranium
Where's this coming?
processing room. Or, like reactor room, or whatever.
I wonder why. Harold, why is there a random door in the floor down here that's turned off?
Hmm?
What does that text?
Or in the floor that's...
On the bottom, that's turned off next to the elevator.
That's the manual bypass. I don't know why anyone turned it off, but... That's if you need to go around the elevator shaft. Or... Hang on, the bottom level?
Yeah, on the bottom level. Yeah.
I have no idea. I didn't put that there.
It's very odd what it is and where it is.
Yeah, well,
Max,
that's emergency.
why did you put that there? I don't remember putting one there, so...
Okay, well, there's not much left to do down here while that still opens up. Ice. You coming in? Alright, dangerous. Let's do it. And then we'll wall my drill in your direction. Is it Christmas? Did I not notice? This is not the right way. Made the like the mid stations look really cool. I like it.
You'll get to have
The mid stations, it feels like you're not in just a tube of rock going upwards a kilometre. So I'm suddenly in a base. Uranium processing and computer room, so fish and chip shop. Oh, that's actually kind of good. God damn it. Big ol'. God damn it. He gets points. Normally they get the bell for that, but apparently Big Ol's was good enough he gets points instead. Something worryingly shiny about you.
Hmm?
I don't know, certain angles you're a little bit oozy.
Oozy?
Well, yeah, that's what it looks like at least.
Hmm.
Oh, you started to build out a sort of similar room for this bit as well, though, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't have the uppermost landing done. Because then we said, oh, let's get the corner connection in place, and we're getting there.
Then got distracted. Yep. Oh, you're putting a ladder this end. I see.
Yeah, it's not done yet, but that'll be the last bit up to the surface there.
Right, somewhere around here is a vehicle that I'm allowed to drive.
This knockoff tractor is not really in use.
I was just looking at it. Not a bad job, sir.
It's a little bit too long.
Close, though. I couldn't get mine to not look like the wheels were sticking out way too far, but the solar panels kind of bring it together.
Yeah.
The elevator was finished to one floor below the surface, if you remember, guys. It stopped just before it reaches the top, and then right at the end of last stream, we started lining up a connection to go to the actual base itself and connect this bit on up there. Although, isn't it technically already connected?
Hmm?
Yeah. Okay, so the wannabe tractor is free.
That's the royalty-free version.
Mostly empty.
Oh, the office is pressurized, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Close the doors behind you.
Right, now... Try and remember which one of these ice spots I decided was actually the one we were going to mine at. I think it's the one over here that's like 700, 800 meters away.
Yeah, it's the one where I started doing manual mining.
AKA donuts.
No, that was the other one.
Yes, okay, I see. Manual mining. AKA... The surface of the world is ruined.
Oh.
So is that like actually a proper ice vein? Yes. Yes, it is. Sweet. So I'm thinking, Mr. Spacebar, we go full satisfactory with this one. Loading, unloading station, rather than connected on over a kilometre. I have driven the Explorer a little bit, Demos. If that's the buggy one, I can't remember their names.
Yeah. I think it's the buggy.
up being too low down? Yeah, with the ejector on it as well. I think they're talking about the off-road one, or the Prax.
I believe so, yeah.
Make more sense.
Well,
the briefcase buggy is amusing. It's not not necessarily one to write home about. You know what I mean?
What's wrong with the briefcase buggy? It's perfectly fine.
It's hilarious, but again, it's like probably not the just wait until you get your hands on sort of buggy.
If you think that's bad, you need to actually get the Cybertruck.
I can imagine the Cybertruck's awful, yeah. We never actually bothered building one.
Seeing it in a video,
nice one, Joel.
it's horrible.
Square wheels.
Yeah.
But have you seen what happens when you put it on a bounce pad?
Mm-hmm. It launches you like halfway across the map.
Missed a few streams. You managed to build a massive underground base in the meanwhile. I really wish I had time to watch the VOD at some point. Yeah, it's a lot of content. I'm sorry.
Probably.
We have a lot of random vehicles at this point.
Just a bit.
Come back over here and there's like 2 more just parked up. I know there's like 3 or 4 over parked at the top of the swimming tunnel as well. Right, let's get the bits to build this out. Oh, you've even got a collector on the top. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's hot on top of your ship. Roger.
Yeah, there's batteries at the front.
It is so nice to be able to actually use a med station to recharge rather than sit in a chair for a minute. I feel like I'm no longer being sent to the timeout corner.
We should have a hat that goes with it. You can put that on too. Oh, nice one, Wildcards. Thank you, dude. Yeah, sometimes if you're having trouble with the stream quality bouncing around, guys, all you need to do is like actually go and manually set your stream quality rather than let YouTube do its auto thing. It's a bit dumb with the auto thing. Right, what else we know? Loads more tube.
It's unfinished about that elevator. Why are you not happy with that?
You got a top on it, or bottom on it. You've got the car added into it.
The car will not reset into it. But I've got a bottom, I've got a top, I've got the rotor base underneath the bottom.
I think you just need the rotor base. I don't think you need the bottom as well. I think it
there's
double acts and does both bits.
Okay.
It's like a one or the other, and that'll be why you can't place the elevators, because that's a second one, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, Paladin. Spiders aren't hardcore, they're just a waste of ammo and a load on your CPU that you don't need.
Mm-hmm. They don't really do anything anymore, to be honest.
They're just stupid. It's like half the time they just run off into the distance.
Okay.
Did I put an ore detector on that? Or is that where I put the ore detector? Could have sworn I put another. Oh well.
You then?
Hmm.
You over here stealing all my cargo?
No, I brought some more as well.
I hope it was lost, because I apparently didn't do a very good job.
It's quite a bit.
Well, one of these three cargo containers is already up and running, so I'm going to go, I'm the one load what I got in here and then go for another run, because I apparently forgot, like, load of metal grids and stuff. And bits to make power and that sort of thing.
I've got quite a bit of power cells.
Oh, I was more thinking wind farm.
Oh, good point. I've got...
The two halves of the cargo system on this not connected.
Some of them might not be. I kept meaning to fix that. Yeah, I think they're all connected by small ports.
We built the tractor, spacebar I think, with this one.
Mm-hmm.
Having been somewhat inspired by old Satisfactory.
I didn't grab interior plates. Really?
Yeah, I didn't bring enough interior plates or metal grids for some reason. It's alright, I've not played this game before.
I also don't have any food. No, I'll unload this stuff over
There's
here
some
as well, then.
food in one of the cargo containers of this, along with some water as well.
I'm gonna go ahead and build a battery.
Cool, I'll be back with parts in a second.
Battery or two.
Any particular reason we keep the lights on this one?
Hmm?
I've only got the rubbishy vanilla ones. I can't see 4 miles in front of me.
Oh. I don't know.
You need lights that go the same as Space Engineer's render distance, or I'm not happy. Sunday brunch, no less. Hey, Duncan. Okay, let's just take grids for days. Or is it because we don't have any grids in this? No, we got grids.
I've got quite a bit of metal grids on me.
And plates. Yeah, I know, Colin. I'm not using Build Planner most of the time, thankfully. Easy inventory for the win. And spinny majiggy things make the pixies. It's acting like I've got everything I need, except, you want to bet when I get there, I just don't. Not even close. Ooh, that assembler speed's serious, I like it. Hey, Colin, you gotta wrangle the pixies. Otherwise, God knows where they'll end up. Angry, that's for sure. Ooh, there's all sorts of nice tools in here. I am going to permit myself to take some nice tools. The stream will not know what's happened. What else are we going to need over there, Spacebar? All the things I've forgotten. Good, I'm coming then.
Interior plates?
I got a fair few interior plate. Let's have a look. I'll bring some, make sure I bring a good bunch of steel plate too, just in case.
Computers? Wait, we might have computers. Yeah, we got computers, almost 700.
I'm coming.
Not get this thing to give me a cabin.
Apparently 115 car cases. Let's just do something with those.
Really? There. The glow in the distance indicates the presence of a wild spacebar. What are you up to? Turn your back on him for 2 minutes? Mm-hmm.
Don't remember how to pick these up.
Rumbled. Reload. Look at them and reload. You had to have a tool out, maybe?
Oh, that's right. There it is.
A memory? What? Not I, sir.
Alright, let's...
This time round, it's Farrell's turn to get frustrated with the elevators.
Yeah,
handing it around one at a time. Last week was Spacebar, was Text 5.
Just a wee bit, yeah. I mean, I've built it the exact same way from the bottom up that Tex built this next to last landing, and it still doesn't work. It says it's unfinished, won't give me the cabin. Elevators, rotor base, middle floor, filler, top block. Yep, that's exactly what I've done, Tex. It's still not doing it. I got the rudder base in there. I've got the middle floor built. After that, I've got 3 filler blocks above it, and then I built the top block. I mean, as far as the elevator itself is concerned, it doesn't think it's finished.
Are you gonna weld these up or just leave them as blocks?
Starting this would be where we put another one of those wind farms. So
gotcha.
Probably end up welding them up and then putting the little slopes over like we've done elsewhere, so you don't get caught up on them. Wind farm spacing. I always thought it was 5, but people keep telling me it's not. Someone who watches Splitsy, aka not me. Can't stand that Aussie. What's the correct distance? Not wind solar things, wind turbine. Oh dear.
I thought it was 6.
7 blocks.
Oh.
6 blocks. Alright. 8 blocks, I believe. Sweet. I'll go with 7 because it's between, as far as our range so far. It's a shame there's nothing better to stick up the middle of these towers than just a pillar of blocks, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's one other thing you can do, but it makes them take up loads more space. Even then, they don't sit right on the top, do they? So ignore that. Tyres. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, wheels on their side. Only a unfortunate bit to that is wheels are way more expensive than a steel block.
I should just don't weld them up. Well, that corner piece is gone.
Pillars are ugly. These things, they're... And they're even more expensive than tyres. Although they do, That's a good point. We're not exactly low on stuff. How many blocks was that?
And yeah, Tex, I even tried the reset button and it still wouldn't do it. It's concerning the elevator's incomplete for some reason. Makes no sense.
You don't have the right voodoo. That's your problem.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't have the cow suit on. That's what's at fault.
Yeah, I can tell. It can tell. I don't want to do this. Fail. Build agenda for the stream. Farrell's going to spend most of it building an elevator and getting annoyed. While a drill deep under the earth continues to do rotations, getting us magnesium and making a really big chamber for us to build in later. And I am setting up what will become our surface base this time, ice quarry. Rather than digging down because the ice is up on the surface. Yep, that was inevitable.
Using rotor base, use the elevator volume. Do I have to place all the blocks before I weld them up for the elevator, possibly?
Maybe. Can you do me a favor, Mr. Workspace? And when you come back, can you bring some hydrogen bottles and oxygen bottles and maybe the bits to make a O2 generator?
There should be a generator on there. Just doesn't have ice. Oh, do you mean a large grid?
Yeah, I was thinking large grid for actually for the base.
Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha.
You alright? There is an O2 generator on there. God knows how you access it.
Just put stuff, that should be popped up properly.
It's in there somewhere.
It's close to the middle, if I remember correctly. Somewhere. But you should be able to access it by putting stuff in.
Is it off?
Shouldn't be. Oh, bottles and stuff can't go through large blocks. So it's kind of useless.
Okay. Can you get into the collector? What? I don't think it works like that, no. I know that's not what you meant, but I'm going to roll with it anyway. It doesn't have a cockpit, it's got one of those stand-up ones, so that won't do the job.
One way back.
So that one doesn't work even though the guide says it's supposed to work too. That's lovely.
Oh yeah, the collector. You could drop it into the collector. It should go into the generator.
Yeah, I'm full on out of hydrogen now, so I'm not even sure if I can get up there.
Well, I'm almost back with a couple full tanks.
Energy low.
I'll stick them in the connector in the back.
Thank you.
Or no, I won't because it's full.
I emptied it a bit. I'll put the stuff that was in it in here.
There we go.
Thank you. Bottles, no less.
The stuff for the generator as well. There we go.
Oh, hang on.
There's some rumblings.
Okay, I think I see what it is.
Rumblings from the direction of the Farrell. How many was that?
No.
4.
It just helps that if you're gonna have a mod requires a certain block type, don't name it elevator rotor and then add another one that's elevator rotor base.
Ooh, I see.
What? Modders wouldn't do that.
No, they'd name it something else, like, well, let's have a look. Spacebar would do the personal uplift transport device or something like that.
The descending carrier linkage.
Algorithmic waveguide decelerator.
Basically, anything that isn't what the block is.
Energy low.
No, Kane, I don't want to wheel that block I'm literally standing on.
I'd be low on energy. I just filled up on energy.
Energy critical.
What is this, a Transformers Gen 1 episode here? Constantly running back for more energon. I think it's functional because I can hear elevator music. Hey, there we go.
So not the whole stream then.
Nope, not the whole stream.
Nice one, Kai. Thank you very much. In the bottom of the elevator hell, as in an express elevator to hell. Oh, we could do that. I don't know. I don't think it's named at all yet.
Low health. No energy.
Close.
Health critical.
But no cigar.
Oh. Seeing those high up wind farms, almost want to build a scissor lift. Just like, get up there and weld them.
Are they crying out to you, Spacebar?
No, but
me. Weld me.
no, but the scissor lift is. Or a cherry picker.
Oh, Didn't someone try and do that recently?
Blitzy did, I believe.
Mm-hmm. And I seem to remember him getting angry about it.
I think there's a simple... Damn, coming. I'll be back.
Roger that.
Well, I can't just think about it and... I don't know what I'm going to put on this.
I know what you've got in mind.
syntax
The
fire.
issue is there isn't anything thin enough in Space Engineers. So it gets exponentially bigger and bigger and bigger the further up you want it to go.
True. Yeah, I was thinking, I mean, a cherry lift should be possible.
Yeah, cherry
cherry
picker
picker.
is more doable than a scissor lift. Scissor lift, you run into material problems, whereas a cherry picker, I don't see any reason why not, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking of the cherry picker one, guys. You don't have that same material thickness problem with a cherry picker. Hey, Lucas.
Well, the big problem with the cherry picker is going to be the rotor strength and this basically the bucket.
You'll need me to set the strength.
Yep.
Because you'll need the override strength, not the default one. No way you're lifting anything serious with just the default strength, you know.
Well, just lifting the engineer.
Although if you're just lifting an engineer, then yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was
Doubt
thinking.
it does much in the way of weight calculations for how much an engineer is carrying.
Well, either that or if you can find some way to counterbalance it too. That would help it out any.
I was just going to attach it to my little rover here.
Yeah, I saw that as well, Moldor. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop using the truck for now. Its cargo system is really annoying.
Yeah.
You have to check,
a little
having
bit.
to check each cargo container, like pull stuff from cargo containers individually rather than just being able to pull out of it. Believe it or not, folks, and thank you very much for those guys who are mentioning that there's sort of designs that work and so on. If the game was, don't make anything yourself that had already been made. I've been out of business for a good few years, so has Splitsy, so has pretty much anyone. There are very few new ideas left to be had in Space Engineers. The fun is not going and looking at how someone else did it, but doing it yourself and figuring it out. Maybe afterwards go and have a look, but not before.
Well, that's true for even modding, I would say.
For a lot of it, yeah.
Like, there's so many mods out there, but there's just different ways to do them.
Well, if we didn't do it slightly different ways, we wouldn't have all the variety we have with mods. Because everyone would just be happy with the vanilla part. Oh, well, I have a door in game. Well, why do I need to have a different kind of door? Why do I need to have 20 different kinds of doors? Why do I need to have a door that flings me off into the middle of nowhere? You can have all of that.
Speaking of which, we should probably dig a massive hole just so that we can have a door over the top of it that anyone new to the series we can go and like, no, if you just stand there for 1 second, that's where the goodness happens. We'll put like a fake control panel nearby or something. Like, right, run up to that control panel and have a look at what's on the bar. And then as they're doing that, that's when it drops.
Do you also have? Is it required to actually also yell "This is Sparta" as you watch them go over?
There's quite a few options, to be honest. As far as what to yell as you watch them fall.
Oh no. That's not what I wanted to do.
So, what do I do to make... It would help if then weren't in the sun. Yes, well done, wasted. Put lights on the thing that's in the sun when the rest of the base isn't. That works. KSE was, or is, slightly less relevant than it once was. But was originally a reference to the fact that this series was based off of attempting to make as closer amalgam as we could of Kerbal Space Program in Space Engineers. Kinda hard to call it the same thing still, gotta be honest, but...
I don't know what to call it now.
Escape from Mars?
It is in ways, yeah.
Kinda cheating.
I mean, we do have a strange device at the end of a corridor just waiting to greet you here, so I mean that kind of qualifies.
Yeah, we've got a bit of surviving Mars going on here, I think, actually. If we're sticking to game analogy.
As long as we don't have to terraform Mars, that's going to be a very long series if it's that.
Energy low.
Build vision isn't working for me anymore.
Yep, ditto.
I kept seeing error messages pop up about the elevator though. Well,
I'm not. That was probably coming up every time I was managing to screw up the elevator build, so...
Yeah, for sure, Mikkel. And thank you very much, dude. Look, what is with everyone? I would expect it better than from you, Lucas. Describing hardcore survival as somehow involving meteors, which are just, they're stupid, man. They're not hardcore, they're dumb.
Your health is critical.
Like
they're a nuisance more than
how they
anything.
work is stupid. The fact that they come from the sun and are directly targeted at players and grids is stupid. And the gameplay they add is dumb as well. Keen ruined it as soon as they changed the materials they dropped, because at least there was a risk reward when they had the old boulder system, where you might get something good from it. Now it's just annoyance, you build underground, or you build lots of guns. Yes, the survival is hardcore simply because of the participants. We make it difficult for ourselves, you see. Which I think is kind of fair.
What's that clanging noise?
No, not me this time.
Not anything around me I'm hearing.
The drill doing something interesting down below?
Oh, I'm gonna have to go down there to go look at it.
Why don't I want to build a space elevator? Because there's better ways to get to space.
Better, more explosive ways to get to space.
Take an elevator down.
This is going to be asking a lot of shear inertia tensor. Unless I do something explosive on the other end, like actually extend pistons out the correct distance, so as this side extends, that side retracts, so that it's supported from both sides. Which also sounds massively explosive.
It'll be fine.
Explosive is good. Explosive is entertaining. As long as it's not happening to me.
I would expect clang to happen with this one, to be honest. I haven't really left myself room either. So what is it? For a piston, they extend 15 meters and they themselves take up 7.5? Or is it actually only 5? But like the base is technically only 5. If you do comparable movement, like I said, where you've got two pistons pushing against each other, one fully extended, one fully collapsed, how far away does the extended one need to be? Is the figuring.
Well, I don't know, but if a train leaves Chicago at 50 miles an hour, and another train leaves
your friend
New York,
Bobby has 24 pence and a sandwich, and he leaves his grandmother's house with one shoe at 7 o'clock in the morning,
then at what time would the sun set?
It's always a trick question.
The answer, of course, is pi. Next question.
I thought it was 42.
No, that's only if you're cheating.
Yeah,
Oh.
the answer is purple.
Well, the magnesium drill's not doing anything special. Must have been something I was doing.
What do you mean? You expecting them to explode or something? You look at them too hard?
No, the clanging noise I was hearing earlier.
Hey, I thought it was the barrels? A bit weird.
I don't know what it was. That's why I went down there and checked.
Yeah. This is a silly idea, and I'm not going to do it like that. Yeah, I have the delay cranked down as low as YouTube will let you, and it does, as a byproduct, mess a little bit with the bit rates. They jump around more than they would do normally, and so, yeah. You may find yourself needing to manually set your bit rate, but it means that, whoa, chat interaction on the YouTube. Unheard of. Wonderful. It doesn't actually line up. And I can't for the life of me tell you why it doesn't line up. It starts in the same place, the gaps are the same, so why does it not line up? Oh, I went further. That block's in the wrong place, which puts this entire side off. Because I counted from that block. Roger.
Alright, that's enough for the cherry picker. I'm gonna end up destroying this thing. It's already... before we even got it built, it already launched me like 300 meters away.
So you've built a catapult is what you're saying, not a cherry picker.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sounds fun.
Congratulations.
When do we get to fly it?
Yeah.
I got lucky, so I'm not risking that again.
Okay, so flights are not currently available.
Yeah.
Maybe in the future.
I should do something useful.
I was just about ready to call my travel agent and book a flight. Could have even called it wasted air.
Sounds perfect. Quality airline if I've ever heard of one. Yeah, I can believe that, Mr. Bigman. I haven't tried it much myself, but
Health
I
critical.
can see how it's hardly conducive. Now what I need to do is hope that this number of blocks is the right number of blocks to poke a hole in the middle of. And that looks pretty good to me. Oh no, it's one off. Damn it, this is an even length, isn't it?
Wow, is that? Oh, okay. So that's where the center of the drill is going to be.
Yeah, it's even. Damn it. Yes. That was my thinking, at least.
Are we going to extend it out one more? Yep.
While I can. It's just going to wipe me up otherwise.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
How many wind turbines do we really need queued up in the build planner right now?
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me either.
You sure?
As far as I'm aware of, yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Weird.
Yeah, I should probably do something about the fact that I'm thirsty. I've got 7 HP and no hydrogen, so...
There's a survival kit on the side of the truck door.
No! Oh, balls. This is gonna kill me. Yep.
You need
Killed
help?
by Spacebar's cargo system.
What?
My inventory was full and so was the connector.
Oh.
So there was no way of me, with the HP of 3, managing to get my inventory emptied some other way in time. You happy now, guys? I know you've all been looking forward to it. Well, it's happened now. Everyone good? Water problem solved, indeed.
Fine, I'll fix it.
You have to do that, man.
No, it's bugging me too. Oh.
This,
I heard a knocking noise that I suspect is not going to have turned out to be good. Okay, it's still got all its wheels. That's a good start. Do you want me to grab some of this loose stuff? Oh, it looks like that's it. Hey, boo. Thank you very much, sir. Reset the clock. There never was a clock. It's never been worth setting in the first place. It's just... What would be the point? That's a good point, actually. I should go and check whether or not the sign now reads hours since last incident rather than days. Oh, man. part of your problem is the way the connector runs through small ports to begin with.
Yeah, I think I'm going to completely redo it. Make it a bit shorter as well. I bet I can't use more text stands, can I? Nope, 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 nope.
I'm sorry, dude.
Well.
A familiar predicament.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see, yeah. Sneakily hidden jack stands, but I bet you they're still hitting that block.
No, they're not spread out wide enough.
Oh, so you just topple as soon as you go up.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So I may just I'll figure something out.
Fuel critical.
Oh, view from spacebar cockpit's awesome.
Oh, yeah. I like that view.
Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I need a fresh drink.
Ooh.
Now, how would you go about, or how do they go about writing a vehicle like that in real life? When you got something upside down IRL.
I don't know. Good point. Or good question.
There's got to be. I know, not pistons, Clark. I don't think it is. 3 dudes in the heave ho song. Yeah, that's true.
No, levers to a certain extent.
Winch and pulleys, yeah. Almost a bit like that. Or like it would move a bit like that, except it wouldn't be being done by the same piece of equipment. Okay. Oh yes, I'm still out, yeah. And... alright, off we go.
Well, that didn't work.
You're right. The running does pretty much match the BPM in that. Naruto running in your heart. I am going somewhere, yeah. I need to bring stuff back to over there, and, well, the vehicle I was using at the time is currently upside down. So, a little bit of exercise.
Could have taken that other one. Since I wasn't using it.
Well, that one's your baby. Oh, let me messing with that. So, yes, as you can see, we had actually basically made it. The finish line, way! Doesn't have the notes on his bar. Oh well. Okay, somewhere around here. Let's do this in order. Fly first. Somewhere around here there's a Farrell lights.
Mm-hmm. Still toiling away in the underground tunnel. I think you might like some of the changes that have been happening down here.
Plan to come and have a little peek while I was here. I'll do a bit of investigation, check up on the workforce. It's kind of funny the way those wind power plants over there have been built. They look a little bit like some weird ass trees from over here. All right, where is he? He'll be underground. Not here. He'll be underground over there. Have I got a vehicle somewhere around here, or am I going to run over? My vehicle's all over there. I think mine are all over there. I think Mr. Wasted might need a new vehicle. Because Mr. Wasted kind of doesn't have one.
What happened to those rovers you had that we built?
Well, that's kind of what I meant by Mr. Wasted never had one, was that...
Oh, gotcha.
In reality, I've not actually built a rover in this series yet. With the exception of that weird unfolding one that we never actually launched. I think we tried to launch it, but we removed it because there was already enough rotors and other shenanigans going on that was confusing as all hell. Let's not try that either.
Well, that was also the time where it was like, can we just get a rocket into orbit somehow?
Yeah, they've been fighting us for a while. Okay, I'm not going to go down this hole. I'm going to close that hole. In fact, that's not how you access. Although, the fact that there's drilling noises from beneath me is slightly concerning. Oh, I see. Oh, right, yes. From outside it just looks like two random doors and nothing. But then you go in.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it up in an airlock pattern.
Well, yeah. Once you've gone in and seen that there's some glass down, it becomes much more obvious what you had in mind. Okay. Ding ding. God, you always have to wait for the elevator in these places. Okay, but why has it become a nuclear bunker? Warning, warning, the Russians are attacking.
Well, I've basically just got to work out a way to handle these spots a bit better. But, I mean, you have the lights there, and then, of course, you've got this thing.
Run away.
Just adding to the ambiance of, you know, having this thing down at the end of the hallway, you know. Warning lights going off.
His face is both happy and scary. Looking good, man. That's a damn fine corridor right there.
It's very important that you have well-designed corridors.
As long as it's not a utilidor, I'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, there's no utilities running down this, so it can't possibly be a utilidor, so we're good. I made sure not to include utilities here.
No, looking good. Look better without the projector lights on, of course, because that lighting in here was actually pretty nice, but...
Yeah. So I had it turned off to figure it out.
I think it's called Hazardous Mechanics Shadow Rifter or something along those lines.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay. Time for a mono wheel. Not quite what I had in mind, no.
I still want to build a mono wheel like from Borderlands 3. I don't know if there's any wheels big enough for that.
Not unless you do sort of like a bit like Splitsy did with the twin stick shooter, where it's so small that it makes it work for the 5x5, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, god damn it, I hate this blooming 5x5 suspension and it's off, like, weirdly offset placement block because they decided to make the attachment point at a 4x4. Why? Why? Everything in your game works better on even distances, on odd distances, and then you go and do that. Bit wide still? No, that's about right. Oh, that is kind of wide. Yeah, the offset's the other side, but I mean, I'm looking at how wide these things are, and I think they're too wide as well, so. We're going to be making ourselves a nice plant. We're going to need a vehicle to take things backwards and forwards. And I figured what we can do for that. There is no good way if you want a half-block thick chassis of attaching it to a pole. It's really annoying. Alright, I'm going to come back from the front first.
Energy low.
Energon. Every time the Energon. be able to find a supply?
A supply of energon? Wasn't Starscream on that?
Yeah, do you mean the Megatron initiative?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what came of that project. Maybe that's what blew up Earth.
That all sounds kind of Starscreamy.
It would be about 50% Red Feral and 50% me on helium, I suspect.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I figure you could do it though. I think that's it's in Farrell's range. It's a Starscream. No, this is not going to be a segue. God damn it. Unless you're referring to a segue in the form of like, is this a segue from me working on that ice mine I said I was working on? In which case, yes, completely. Okay. I'm not actually building a truck for flipping rovers, no. I do plan to do something about that, to the extent that I think at some point we need a full-on machine shop.
Ooh.
A garage and machine shop where we go to take vehicles for repair and printing and whatnot, you know.
I kind of like that idea.
Mm-hmm.
Catch a ride.
No, Wolf, the fact that the suspension left-right thing, literally all it changes is which way round the tyre tread pattern is on the model.
Mm-hmm.
And does nothing else. And not only is the tyre tread pattern, as far as I'm aware, not particularly clear as being directional anyway, but also, like, I can't be bothered to change backwards and forwards and over again just for the sake of that. Not when it has actually no functional effect whatsoever.
And it literally doesn't do anything at all.
It's hard enough work making sure your wheels are the right way up. Let's put it that way around. Let's not add other complications. Not that, of course, I'm quite familiar with that at this point, but it's a shame there's no like global statistics for space engineers. Like somewhere in there's like an achievements tab for like number of wheels placed and things like that. You know?
Number of times you clanged your grid out through the world.
Number of times suffocated. Number of times died to large physics impact, I think would be your clang one. Global block count, yeah, like total number of blocks placed. Time spent in survival, time spent in creative. Yeah, I use large physics impacts because you know that any time like it clangs out properly and actually kills you like that, it's always some something where they actually measure how many newtons of force was in that particular impact, it's going to be something ridiculous. Because you've unleashed the full force of a double connected rotor that hasn't been done right, or you set your limits at the wrong point and it just goes boom. Number of times killed by hydrogen tank falling on head.
Number of times killed by thruster falling on head.
Or large
You have a stat for that
atmospheric
somewhere.
thruster. Yeah. For some reason I thought for a second it was a wheel, but it wasn't, was it? It was a large atmo thruster.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, Wedgie. Apparently someone just subscribed on YouTube. Oh, on Twitch. Thank you to that random person who just subscribed on Twitch. Is there anything useful I can put in that section, do you think? We got the battery mod on. Have I got flat batteries? I do. In which case, the answer is yes. That's only because I had my scene in OBS set wrong. That's why you may have noticed that little Kerbal wastage just appeared.
Oh, come on now.
I'm so terrified of grinding this, can you tell? Lol.
Got everything there. Spacebar. About those cute car cases. Icon, please.
That's not my mod. That is climb.
That's climbs,
Okay.
and I wouldn't
Climb.
ever expect an
Please.
icon.
We have so many of them. Enough that they're easily confused now.
Is there going to be a stream with Shack and Splitsy tomorrow? Not. There probably will be a stream. It won't be Top Engineer tomorrow. What we're doing is...
I was wondering why I couldn't weld this thing up. I was like, I have construction components in my inventory.
every
No, I don't.
other... Like, every time we complete a challenge, we'll take a week off to plan the next one. So there'll be a week break, but we'll probably stream something tomorrow night. I'm just not sure what it is yet. You know, we'll meet up, do some plans for next time, and then once that's done, we'll stream something random. I think I suggested Pulsar and Project Zomboid.
Why? Oh, that was your mod.
No, the car itself is mine. The briefcase part of it is not. That's climb.
Yeah, Spaceball made the actual car. Climb put it into a briefcase.
Which I actually was working on the just for fun. I was redesigning the briefcase car, the factory cart.
The thing with playing EDF, guys, is I can't make Splitsy by EDF. It's too expensive for what it actually is, which is a silly game. Not worth, what do they want like $60 for it, if I remember rightly. What do you reckon, guys, back there? I guess you've kind of got the gist of what I'm trying to make by this point. It's not just that it's $60 for a game, it's that it's $60 for a game that is so, like, not only is obviously the comedy, the fact that it's very B-movie, but so is most of its presentation and other levels. So, yeah. Difficult.
I wish they'd fix this drifting to the left thing.
I wish I could place down blocks like I can place foundations inside his factory.
What do you mean?
Like being able to aim at an edge of a block and have the block be able to place right next to it instead of being able to see the edge that you're actually connecting it to.
Proforce is 2-player, isn't it, guys?
Energy low.
Was it 4? Oh, okay. Why not Divinity Originals? Wow. Many reasons. We'll just play a quick game of Divinity, shall we?
6 hours later.
Yeah, it's just... there are no quick games of Divinity. So that would be the problem with Divinity. Damn it, I pulled out one further than I needed to. That's annoying. It's actually relying on that looking kind of cool. Yeah, 6 hours later you got Act 1 done. The opening act, you might just be out of Fort Joy. Plus, as it currently stands, I have 2 Divinity things going on already on Twitch. It's too anemic, isn't it? It needs to be wider. Yeah, if people have got suggestions that we could get involved in, then by all means, make noises. Quite the noise I had in mind, but
why did you make shortcut for painting things something that you can easily trigger in bulk when you're just walking along? Or I just really done it.
Your health is low.
almost done in by the half-built flight chair that you can't actually recharge in as I run for it with low energy. But, hang on a second, this isn't actually finished. Interesting you had mentioned From the Depths, Moots. That did come up. As it's one of these style games that like all 3 of us have barely touched.
Yeah, that's been sitting in my library for ages. I've not even tried it. I think there is a limited multiplayer, so you guys can do it.
It has multiplayer, yeah. No, I don't think it's as good as the single player, as I understand it, but it does have some.
Mm-hmm.
Please try and limit it to multiplayer games only, if possible. City Skylines, for example. Not really a plausible one, what with how it isn't a multiplayer game.
Check door has been repurposed. Or refurbished, rather.
Nice. A full refurb? How much does that set you back?
A lot more than you'd think.
Oh, I'm so far ahead of our main wheels now. Is that a good plan? What about rock, paper, scissors live? Bit of Rochambeau. No. No, I don't think that would be quite the gripping entertainment you think it is, especially given that one distinct problem with doing it live would be that we are not in the same place. So, how even to begin with? I can see some problems. Battlestar Galactica board game on Tabletop Simulator. Again, as someone who does actually know how to play the Battlestar Galactica tabletop, how long are you expecting to watch something like that? Like, you managed to pick one of the games that I have in my library that is the longest of all of them. I'm trying to think if any of the games take longer outside of once you get into the realms of things like Warcraft and in particular the Warcraft card game. What do you call it? Why is brain? Come on, blank. Don't blank now. Don't need it. Collective name for things like Magic the Gathering.
Trading card game.
Card game.
Thank you. It's just not that hard, but the brain had just given up. Yeah, the World of Warcraft TCG, which plays a bit like Magic, except has a whole bunch of stuff that's designed for you to play it like sort of you play through the raid instances from WoW. So it's kind of half MTG and half D&D. It's kind of interesting. No, it's not Hearthstone I'm talking about. It's the game that Hearthstone took a lot of inspiration from and simplified massively, but it's not Hearthstone I'm talking about. I'm talking about the actual World of Warcraft TCG. They had a trading game prior to it, but it's been out of print for ages now, but... God, you gotta be kidding me. I Divine Cybermancy. Really? That's ancient. And weird.
Health low.
How did I fill this thing up?
No, the sorters, come on now. The sorters and the junctions look very similar to each other. Yes, I did miss that. Thank you.
I am in possession of a magical floating small steel tube.
What are you going to do with it?
I don't know.
Your newfound power.
He's a witch. We need to burn him.
See if he floats in water.
And game crash.
Let's see if it floats after I move the vehicle.
Let's see if Farrell floats in water. Go, go. Bet you he does. Bet you he doesn't sink at all. We can't play Dawn of War. Dawn of War's a weird one because, as far as I'm aware, Splitsy has never played it. Shaq has played an absolute huge amount of Ultimate Apocalypse, way more than I have. But if you play in vanilla, I will run rings around the rest of them because I've played so much of it. So it's like that's not going to be fun where you've got a completely clueless person, someone who is clueless when you play with the mod, and someone who's clueless when you don't play with the mod. That's a bad combo.
Okay, there we go.
I would be blown away if there isn't one of the three of us that's played lots of Warframe when the other ones haven't. I've played a reasonable amount, but I would never say it was a lot because it's nothing in comparison to people who play Warframe a lot. But I wouldn't be surprised to find that Shaq had played actually a lot. He tends to have little hidden chill-out games, and Warframe seems up his alley.
Interestingly, currently impaled by a small steel tube.
Doesn't sound like you're suffering too bad for it.
No. Pretty good considering it's impaled through my knee right now. Had it on a different one.
Energy low.
Thanks, Spacebar.
Oh. What are you building?
I am building the cab end of an articulated truck at the moment.
Oh.
This might be needed to be moved a bit further on board, looking at it as it currently stands, maybe one battery further in. But yes, the cab end of an Arctic truck. And then at some point I'm going to make a trailer end for it.
Energy critical.
You reckon it's about right, Chris? Alright, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, by the way, guys. If you can sort of look at the layout here. Arctic truck, cab end, this will be obviously the hitch for the rear, and keeping it like a road-based Arctic, given the sort of terrain we've got to work on here. This is just for moving ice from over there to here. And then I'm going to set it up so that it's got a bunch of collectors on the top.
Your health is low.
Getting some hitches.
Oh yeah, Chris, this is definitely a more European-style truck where it's just going to be cab over the top of the engine rather than cab behind the engine. Those front wheels would need to be further forward and closer to the front of the engine block to fit with that sort of design. This is one of those ones where that connector, I mean, you can imagine that the front end of the truck is basically going to go straight up from here. No, the cab over won't kill the driver, because you'll notice that I actually put the engines on the sides, and underneath the driver is just cargo containers.
No energy. Health critical.
What on earth? I'm getting a little bit of lag on my end, but sim speed's like 0.9.
Yeah, it's fine for me.
It's all Spacebar's fault.
Yeah.
There's a foul on the surface. Get back down in your hole. Damn it. What up?
We're all set down there. That's the problem. All's done.
Whose backpack is this with? Oh,
That'll be mine.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, the problem with almost making it to the, or just making it to the place in time every time is that the end result is one of those times you just don't have enough HP left anymore to cut it that fine, because this time round you're starting on 5 HP.
So you were talking about doing a garage.
Yeah, man.
I wonder. We kind of have a good space for that where Texas Rover is parked.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, the way the conveyor tubes are shaped. It's a pretty good sized. I mean, we could probably fit most of our rovers in something like that.
Yeah, it's a pretty good spot. Terrain's pretty much mostly flat, so got a good long ways to build without it really sticking out of the ground too much.
Where's he gone? There, this side. Oh, I see what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. That looks like it's a spot for a garage, if you ask me. Looks like it's kind of designed for it. With the cargo containers as one wall.
Yeah, and then could cut into that pipe and put a welding arm or something come down. Or
Come down from the top, yeah. Yeah, I like the plans. Sounds good in my book, Mr. Spacebar.
oh, then Tex mentions a subterranean one.
Subterranean garage. You are asking for trouble if you're making your garage subterranean.
Yeah. Kind of having flashbacks to Gastown.
Well, I mean, we've kind of have that to an extent with the drill bores. I mean, but you just can't really put a large vehicle down there is the problem.
What was the... What did we call that series where we ended up doing... Was it Gastown where we ended up doing the huge plane elevator?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
To be fair, that thing was really cool.
Starting already.
Yeah, one of the newfangled ones, Joseph. Not Joseph, Velcro. I can't even see exactly what the point is of them. Like, what are they trying to achieve?
Especially since they're repeating stuff from like 30 minutes ago when it's not even relevant anymore.
Just a bit bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
Bill planner, why are you so stupid?
What? Build planner isn't stupid.
It is. I go through the motions of adding stuff to build planner, and then it's not in my build planner. And what is in my build planner is some stuff that I built ages ago. Oh man. Here's the ones we need.
Oops.
We made Moldok a mod because he is Ubor. Nice simple reason to make someone a mod. Being Ubor. Still doesn't explain why we made Spacebar a mod, but...
Yeah, I don't understand that either.
Nice. So
It's kind of obvious when they use the same picture.
Can't expect it to be that impressive, Spacebar. Come on now.
Energy low.
Whatever script kiddie is messing around only paid like, I don't know, $40 for his piece of crappy software.
Dadgummit.
How far do I want to go with this? Alright, maybe I give up on the front end of this looking like a standard truck and maybe I make this into a sci-fi truck, because I'm starting to see like a very low and flat APC looking front end to this.
Energy critical.
Move the seat back and keep it that height the whole way back, so in fact the front end's really low. Yeah, I think that could be quite cool. I also think I can get away with moving that wheel section one block closer. So basically, no, not like that. Okay. Make a Cybertruck. I'm not sure that's a great plan, Kai. Oh god, the bloomin' energy every time. This is getting... The energy drain is annoying, man. It really is. Hang on. Merden. I'm not sure you can accuse me, of all people, of being the Gribbler. Oh, that's not something I really do. I'm not the one that's the compulsive in that respect. Being accused of Gribbling over here. We have some classic compulsives, but wasted is rarely one of them.
Okay, what is going on? Farrell, are you getting any lag?
Nope, not at all.
Like, it's hitching for me, but I don't...
You streaming?
Yeah, but I'm not.
How much
using
of
that
your
much network.
upload are you using? I wonder if it's upload hitching rather than otherwise.
What's in game though?
Well, yeah, but space engineers still need some upload and download to play with, you know.
It's true. Bit rate is 2500.
No, it's definitely pretty smooth for me, so.
Ah, sorry, David. What did I miss? Oh, sorry, you're late, lads. Props. Axe next to fire. What the hell? Oh, with that picture, can't deny. Thank you very much, sir. Subs beverage. I appreciate it.
Ping only 206.
No, Hammerby. I'm not going for a space version of a Ford F-150, and I suspect by the time this is done, it'll look more like... I think what I'm starting to get in my head is one of the APCs from Alien. Oh, sorry, not Alien, because there wasn't any APCs in Alien. In Aliens had the APCs, and I think Alien 3 also had it. Like the weird, real super flat top APC vehicles that they had, where it was just sort of, what, like a fat chunk of metal. I think I'm remembering that right. I think it was Aliens it's from. I don't know, it's one of these cases where I've started building it, and it's only after starting to build it that I'm starting to get an idea of what it is I'm building. I may need to raise the rotor up to make this work. Apparently. Or not do this at the back and have it even lower down. I'm going to finish this off and have a look at the profile and decide based on that, I think. Once one side's done, you can have a bit of a gaze and get an idea of how it might end up looking. So from there, we'd probably go. Yeah, I think we'll just have to do a high mount trailer for it rather than a low mount trailer. Same idea, but the trailer extends much more thinly over the top of the vehicle that's pulling it, rather than a bit more like a horse trailer, for example, rather than like an articulated truck trailer, a transport trailer. Hey, Travis. Oh yeah, there's a reason I've left. It'll look like there's so much room in these wheel wells, but there's a reason. Look how low down our suspension is. I mean, we're at the point where I've got power. Do I really need to? No, I can get away with dropping this now, I think. To be honest, we're on to bits that you would wish you could do in Kerbal. Because ground vehicles in Kerbal have always been interesting, to say the least. Okay, now imagine we got the suspension tuned correctly. There it is. These will be the rear ones. Okay, I'm going to need to move where that sits, but there you go. Low right or... Almost a bit low at the back.
I'm going to restart my computer real quick because I'm not sure what's going on.
No worries, Spaceman.
Yeah, okay.
Good luck.
See you on the other side.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Get in those wheelbays. What's going to be heating me up there? It's got to be the batteries from behind, right? I'm definitely getting hot, so what happens if I, just as a little experiment, rock up a shield behind me? Still getting toasty. Not as toasty though. It's a feral. We found him.
Health critical.
Okay, we need to work out where the cockpit's going to go that doesn't kill you. That is definitely part of things. I might need to relocate those batteries. Encased and with suspension set correctly. I think that's a fairly cool looking shape. It's a bit hot rod at the moment for some reason. HUD mod is just, it's not just another coloured HUD, is it? It's a fresh new view. Oh, Farrell.
Yes.
I think I found your steel tube and I picked it up.
Oh, I was gonna leave it there to see how long I was gonna stay.
Sorry, man. Steel tube
I'm glad you
located
were
and
seeing it at
stolen.
least. It was just floating in midair, right?
This one was on the ground out here, so maybe you've just dropped steel tubes.
Okay. No, it was definitely floating in the air for me, so that would make sense. My
Roger.
side glitch.
Sure, I need a quick. Be right back. I need a quick bye back. 1 moment. Welcome back, Spacebar. Good luck.
Thank you. Oh, no, I can't join.
Somebody in this house is cooking bacon at 4:30 in the morning. That's not acceptable. There are some agreements that you must come to when living with other people, and one of those agreements is cooking bacon at a time where other people are not able to cook bacon. Not actually acceptable. Well, with the extra space we've gained on this grid, let's see if how far away from the batteries do I have to be. So this is still hot. But an O2 generator is a cold block, and I'm right in front of it, so... Seems a bit extreme, but hey, let's... Still getting hot. Turn the engines off, see what happens.
You behaving better now, Spacebar?
Not particularly. Right now. Right now, what I notice is the
Yeah,
drills
exactly,
are
Dave.
kinda,
Exactly.
the sounds are weird.
The drill sounds are weird.
Yeah, they're like cutting in and out. Or it sounds like they're turning off and on.
Okay.
But, I don't know how to describe it. And I'm not, my stream's not back up, so.
I can try a reload if you want. I mean, it's the only thing I can think of left that might help, so.
No, it's fine. I don't. No, it's not.
Health critical.
Okay, I literally had just gotten in a cockpit. Is it back to normal now?
I wasn't close enough to the drills to hear them. I don't know. It seems okay-ish right now. That's really weird. Because I got Task Manager up. And I don't
Lol,
notice
Mikkel,
anything
you
on the
lie.
screen.
And this
You
was
lied
the
to me,
first
sir.
step in spacebar going insane.
Apparently.
Apparently, one too many things on the list.
What is IHOP?
International House of Pancakes.
Okay.
It's,
Even though it's not actually international.
Well, evidently.
fast food, breakfast food.
Ah, I see.
Personally, I prefer Waffle House.
Breakfast place that's 24 hours. Sounds like my sort of breakfast place. I don't know about you guys, but like for me, breakfast food, I tend to enjoy the best before I go to bed. Toast and cereal late at night. Pancakes, same deal. Bacon, same deal.
I actually like breakfast food any time of the day. I want waffles.
Waffles are pretty awesome. Although, I don't know if we're talking about the same sort of waffles. Gotta be Belgian, you know? It's that style. If it ain't that style, you're doing it wrong. Yes, fight me.
See, I also like the I don't know what type Waffle House waffles are supposed to be.
Nice signs, Farrell. Said nice signs.
Well, I shunted all the food down to the cargo containers in that room, so I figured it was the mess hall.
Look at you with all the little weird ass scripts. What is this one?
That
Seen
is
this
inventory
before.
viewer. Yep. Inventory viewer lets you show what's in a cargo container.
Well, I kind of gathered what it did. That was fairly self-explanatory, to be honest. Just not what I'd seen before.
Pretty lightweight too for a script.
He says, in his defense.
Just want to make sure that, just to point out that that script was put in place after Spacebar said he was having problems.
Because I knew, oh dear, doing this too long. I knew that was potentially what was going to come up next. I wasn't going to say it because I'm also fairly confident that it wasn't the problem as well. But you know what I mean.
No, I'm getting it again. I don't understand what's going on.
Barrel.
It's the script. Yep. All right.
God damn it! It's the damn script. Why would you do this to Spacebar? He's such a lovely fella.
I'll take it off the programming block.
I don't think it is the script, but
No. We're just space engineers being space engineers.
I still miss being able to double tap the button and have it return to what you were doing.
I don't understand why they changed that.
Actually, no, maybe. Yeah. Wasted now getting distracted making the back end of his truck look like a core racing truck for some reason.
Ah, there's the problem. Someone's got their small water recycling system still running. Maybe where our ice was disappearing to, and why we had so much water.
Number plate goes there, exhaust pipes go in this gap. Now I just need to
That
work
may be
out how to
me.
fill in the
All right.
bottom.
I'm working on kind of cleaning up the cargo system, so I have gathered all of the into the same spot. So we really have a metric ton of. Just saying. Maybe I'll stick as far as grid that still had that running.
It's alright guys, I know how to fight Shaq and Farrell with their spreading of this. We just need to get the... Oh come on, please tell me, where is it? Somewhere in here, can I... Effects... Can I adjust what it puts on that button?
Yeah, you can. You can make that button do anything.
You can make the... No, you can... I mean, can I change what the bleep sound actually is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's addressable in the same way that the other quick pads are.
Cool. This will do. So what you do is you just go stop on release, and we take this file, and then we go there. We just link it down to about there. Stop on release, play order. Yeah, that works. And the next time he tries it, you're like, God damn it, Shaq! Why didn't you shut the? Yeah, I need to practice it. Why didn't you shut the up? You goddamn it! Yeah. It's not quite enough of a constant tone. I need to edit it a little bit, I think, but you get the idea.
I mean, you do realize, kind of indirectly, it is your fault.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you should.
I ended up persuading
Yeah,
everybody by the end. Even the recalcitrant Mr. Farrell. I was surprised, to be honest. I thought that was never going to be a thing.
Well, you know, when you have the ability to actually tweak stuff live without having to alt tab out to another window by actually reaching over and hitting something.
There was no doubting your old setup worked, but it's just the convenience level is through the roof. Of course, now we're in this weird position where, like, they're probably just going to sit with market dominance now. Got such a head start.
I can't actually edit my bleep noise on the Mini.
No, I couldn't. I didn't edit my white noise. That one I did. I couldn't find it either. Spacebar. That one I did there was just by adding it to the sample pad, but changing it to stop playing the sample on release rather than continuing to finish it.
I just point out that we have an entire large cargo container full of gravel at this point now.
Time to get doing something with it, by the sound of things.
I mean, I suppose we could just, and that's what we need to do, is there needs to be a contest for the most creative way to dispose of Space Engineer's gravel.
Concrete mod's obviously always a potential option.
But you know, like a full-on creative way, not just the usual, oh, just dump it out and let it despawn, or creative mode delete it. But just like something creative to do with it. Let it serve some uses before it goes out. Apparently if I land hard enough now, it actually makes the grid construction sound.
Yeah, it's been doing that to me for a while. That's a funny bug. What if that one's been reported?
Not entirely sure I'm improving anything now I'm doing this. Gotta be honest. I think this might just be a long endeavour spent underneath this thing doing very little useful. Nah. Yep, I think that's the thing. It's alright, now it been looking ugly from an angle that no one ever sees.
Unless you're doing like an 80s style car chase camera under the car thing. Then you're all set.
This is most definitely non-functional Gribbling, you're right. It is time to get ourselves back on task with a number plate. It's gonna be a bit tricky given the size. Oh yeah, I drove off at one point. Sorry. Does it still burn me in the seat? Yes. That definitely needs to be figured out at some point as to why the seat is so burny. But we have much interior space to work with now. I've decided to make it this wide, so... Let's see if
I thought you were putting your seat over the engines.
Yeah, things changed.
Oh.
Now we're making like an alien style APC. You know, super flat and low. It's gonna serve the same purpose, but like actually, I'm gonna build loading. Ideally, if I can work out this heat thing, I'll build ways in and out on the sides, and it'll be a multi-person vehicle in here instead, because it's nice and wide and got loads of space now.
If you're going that route, why not put the controls, like take on one side or the other, take the engines out, and then put your controls up front off, you know, offset or whatever.
The problem is the temperature. As soon as we get near all that stuff, I'm trying to like locate all of the stuff that heats us up at the front now, because I tried to get anywhere near this thing at the front here, and it just toasts you alive.
That's what I'm saying, like on the, you know, on the left side or the right
Oh yeah,
side.
yeah, like I understand,
out.
and like sort of protect it with the. But I mean, literally, like anywhere up front seems to be. Dude, I was here in a seat, and this was enough to hurt me.
No, I mean, like remove all this right here.
No, I know, but I mean, if I'm this far away from everything where I am now, I don't think a cargo container in between is going to be enough. You know, we need to be we need to be even further than that, which is why I'm moving the batteries right to the front.
Gotcha. I see what you're saying now.
Should hopefully help it get traction as well, because once you can imagine, once it's got a trailer loaded on the back, it's going to obviously have to be working a little harder. Might not hurt if the front is a little heavier than the rear in that case. I like the idea. I mean, give it a go. Try whacking out one side. They're easy enough to replace. Especially as you'll have the other side as an example. Try whacking out one side and see if it's still toasty as all hell over there.
Okay, let me recharge a bit.
Because I'm still trying to understand what exactly it is that makes a grid toasty as all hell. I thought I was going to be easily far enough away from any problems, and then dying in my cockpit was the deal. One of those groover blocks in the front left wheel well is wrong and will likely destroy the planet if left uncorrected. Well, with responsibility like this in my hands, I think it should be clearly marked. That way people will know that this is the block that we need to be concerned about. I'm not sure we're ready to do anything about it yet, but that way we know that that is the block that is our concern. Now, just in case we ever want to quickly reference, can always be in our line of sight. Careful with that block. That block is the end of the world. You're a monster. Someone lock this man up immediately. Spacebar. Jump aboard a sec.
Tell me if this kills you.
That was
No,
just
no,
as a test.
we're moving back over to near a cargo container, where it's like convenient to build rather than continuing to build over. In...
Oh, okay.
This is driving me nuts trying to build nowhere near a cargo container. Let's move. Although so far, so good. But we need to build the battery on the other side because that's the real teller. At the moment, the battery's at the back of the vessel. One tiny little battery aboard. It's not really a full test. And to be fair, looking at where the wheels stick out in this design, it could still do with being a bit wider, even. As long as I can keep it with the wheel well still clear enough for it to turn like it can now.
Yeah, looks like you got...
No, it looks like I've got room to be wider.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now we're near, like, cargo. I think maybe only one block wider. So it's not, the wheels are still slightly outboard, because while I am definitely Gribbling, I've still got to take some level of practicality into account.
Practical guide to Gribbling.
Well, so far nothing. I've got that battery built up.
Yeah, you do have to sit in it for a bit for it to kick in for some reason, but yeah, have a look, see how it works, because we're probably going to need to put more, obviously more battery stuff on that side, but if it works, I love the idea. Still clear on that side? Looks like it. Nice. Well then, one more block wider on the front end, and that'll give us room to build in some more other stuff if you want, like that widens up the cockpit area if you need it, for example.
The only thing I'm worried about is we'd have to, well, I guess we can just build a hump over the wheels.
You need to explain to me you jumped straight from the beginning of the question to your answer, and at no point touched on the interim whereby the question might have been explained. That's I don't understand what the heck you're
I was
talking
just thinking
about.
we can, thinking about widening the cockpit a bit and maybe get 2 seats. That's what I was thinking, but the wheel suspension would be in the way, but we could build over it.
Yeah, have a little bit of a cab that's been, I mean, it's what they like, isn't it? You're not having to build around a bit of some funky bits in your cab on the sides because you've got wheel well in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
This is no longer a cab over, be it Euro or US or any of those varieties. This is now an APC. Apparently. Just happens to pull a trailer. That happened. Think of it more like an airport vehicle. I like it, Space.
It'll be interesting to see what it looks like when it's finished.
Oh no, I like how the hell that positioning's worked out.
Oh yeah.
And a bit of asymmetry to it, and that can be good.
It's not wide enough to fit a second cockpit or a seat, unless you went with a smaller seat. Have to be a modded one. It should still. Yeah, still got room. Alright, back to the garage.
Comes in, ninja redesigns my ship, and then buggers off again.
Well, I didn't want to.
Doesn't even finish it.
Drive by design.
It's your ship. I didn't want to. Are you road ready? I don't take over it.
Doesn't have to be mine. I mean, in the end, this is going to be fairly massive space. Well, I don't think I even want to particularly claim this one as my rover. This can be. I mean, judging by how big this is going to end up being just from the base vehicle, let alone once we add the transport on it, this is just going to be what we use to move things around.
Mm-hmm.
Green man, run away.
Huh?
You're kind of green, man.
Oh. I ain't all finished designing the cab, man.
I have to do. I ain't forcing you to do anything at all. But there is a cab there that I feel like you should finish off. And I'll work on the opposite side. And to be fair, they'll look cool for not being symmetrical. You know what I mean? As long as we agree that we've got a maximum height already achieved, if you know what I mean. I don't want to go more than half a block above how high we are now. We got half a block to play with above this. No more than that. Do we fit? That's worth checking.
You'll have to crouch to get into here, I believe.
Unless we use windows.
Well, even still.
But you know what I mean. It buys us a bit more room because they've got
Yeah.
less thickness than blocks. I'd be inclined to have this side with a lot of glass and the other side with a lot of metal. You know. That seat is hot for me.
Is it? Well, there's room for it to go off to the side a bit.
Shift one left, yeah. Let me sit in this for a second and check it wasn't anything else, like me seeing it after I'd gotten out. It looks like it was me poking up somewhere hot after I got out there. Looks like I'm not seeing, like I sat in there for a bit. No further heatage. Yeah, we're safe. You good?
Yay!
I guess I must have popped out of the seat somewhere, like right next to somewhere that was really hot. Really? Cannot withdraw 5 construction components. Build planner. You're dumb. Oh, it can't. What the hell? I had the construction
May not.
components in my backpack. Weird. Still good with the second battery, apparently.
Oh, we don't have ice in this. Sure, that shouldn't matter.
I don't think the
Hydrogen
engines are
engine.
going to be the main deciding factor here, to be honest, man.
Yeah,
I,
true.
I think it's going to be about those batteries. They seem really brutal.
Not to alert anyone, make anyone panic, but we are close to being down to 7,000 displays available in the cargo network. 7,000.
Can you potentially ramp up production of displays? That sounds concerning.
I believe we can, yes.
Well, I mean, what's our next step? Do we have a emergency procedure for low displays?
I think it means we need to drill another hole at this point. Clearly,
A fresh hole, Roger. Sounds like the only solution to this particular quandary. Roger, understood.
On the other hand, our combined savings at this point are 4,411 space credits. So we could go out and just buy some more.
I might be hoarding about 900 as well that I picked up at the start.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, it's going to be even higher. Pulling even more.
Holding out on this.
Yeah, I know. Man, you gotta have your own stash.
Well, it's not like we're going to be going out and splurging on Amazon, considering Amazon's been blown up along with the rest of Earth right now. In fact, what is the space credit even backed by? What kind of currency is this? It has like no actual intrinsic material backing it.
Use it to buy. No. Let's say use it to buy DLC, but.
I was about to say, like, kinda, that's the best I had as well.
Wasn't gonna go there.
Doesn't look like it particularly likes that.
Oh, it's clearing.
By driving.
Yeah, I don't notice.
Looks alright.
Yeah. Ooh.
You're scaring me, spacebar. Spacebar. Use the
Fine.
spacebar.
There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be a tight fit getting in and out.
Yeah, so it. In the end, everyone's just going to press F from this end of the corridor, and the opening is purely for visuals.
True.
You know, as soon as it's in sight. I wouldn't get too torn up over that. Purpose for this vehicle is to carry cargo from point A to point B, basically. Once it's got its trailer, large volumes, although I'm not against... Actually, no, I'm not going to whack an ore detector on it, because we learnt that those are absolutely useless unless you put a big one.
Mm-hmm.
That has a lot of spotlights on that side.
Well, I figured your side wasn't going to end up having any, because you'd have window.
True.
You know, so... I'd just go spotlights on the other side. I will attest to it being quite hard to build when you're doing that.
Alright. Sorry, I'm just testing the suspension.
Energy low.
I can't help but think that you should have installed the under chassis lighting. They have the light kit under there.
Yeah, we can do that in the garage. I was about to ask you what your plan was for the side doors.
Plans? Wahaha. Wing it.
That is so un-Cylon-like.
I'm only Cylon in BSG all the time.
Energy critical.
What is going on? It's getting hard to place blocks now.
What have you done?
I don't know. It's like I'm lagging, but I'm not.
I assume you're not having the same problem, Farrell, still.
Nope. Everything seems to be fine over here.
That's what I don't understand.
Come on, little spacebar. Why is the world against you, spacebar? What did you do?
I don't know. Been like that all week.
Yeah, I know those weeks. And Monday, I was like a bear with a sore head. Just literally spent the whole day around angry at anything and everything that I could possibly be angry at. If there was a thing to be angry at, I was angry at it. And if there wasn't a thing to be angry at, I was still angry at it, because, yeah. To the point where I was making up things to be angry at, because fuck Monday.
Energy.
No energy. Some epic building music, damn right, Josh. To be fair, I'm liking the look of this vehicle already.
I like the wheel arches it's got.
She kind of coming together. It's gonna end, well, I'm liking the fact that it's going to end up with a bit of an interior to it too. Looks like there's enough room in here to mess around a bit internally.
It needs a folding retractable turret on the side though.
I mean, it's one of my first Space Engineers YouTube videos was folding retractable turrets, basically. Totally civilian ship. You doing it again?
Yeah, sorry, I'm testing the floor, make sure it's not interfering with the wheels.
I figured. I knew what you were doing, it was just the abruptness. The lack of warning as suddenly the grid starts spazzing around as I'm trying to place blocks.
Oh, by the way, I'm testing the clearance.
Thank you! I could drop the side stairwell another block, but I'd rather just reinforce the chassis better from underneath. Like, there's a reason there's a half block line of armour down there to begin with, and that's because having a chassis that's more than one block thick tends to be a nice feature.
Mm-hmm. I think there's some door. Are you so? What's your thoughts on doors on the side?
Maybe the hatches, given that they seem to take up the least amount of space overall for the size of opening you get, unless we've got something better that I've missed in the newer options.
Oh. Oh. That's a big block. It's a big block as well. Oh, why isn't that block there correctly?
Okay, we're getting to the point where we have successfully consumed all of our backed up resources.
Have we?
Yeah. Say we're down to like a K's worth of resources or something, like under in some cases and none in some cases, then yeah. We've got a lot of bottles in storage, I can tell you that much.
Yeah. Yeah, the bottles and tools.
We're just racking through steel plates and
Oh, we got 20k steel plates right now.
In reinforced plate. Yeah, I know. I can see them.
No.
I'm looking at the cargo container.
I mean, I don't mean to alarm you, but
140 motors.
Yeah, that's one we're legit low on. Reactor components, medical components. We only have 6 thruster components. I don't know what we're gonna do about that.
Oh, I like it, Spaceman.
Ooh.
Yeah, I threw that on there just to see what.
I would check the door clearance on that.
Yeah, I can't press the button.
Yeah, it's not built up yet. Hang on, need more displays.
Oh, good news. We've got, yeah, 7k of those. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to finish that off.
And computers.
I actually
Planner worked.
I actually have an entire cargo container here full of nothing but large steel tubes, 4.1k of them.
Oh.
Oh man, nice.
That works.
That works.
Where'd it... Ooh.
And I'm in.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you lucked out on that one. Nice.
So you're 1 block higher, aren't you?
Well, but it could just kind of.
We could go 1 block. No,
that.
we could go 1 block higher. Gives us a little bit more for top Gribbling, which at the moment is looking a bit flat. So, in reality, I can always raise this rotor up 1, or just increase its displacement.
Or even just put a spacer on it.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. The spacer is always the backup. Yeah, I think it needs a spacer in order to work, actually, but yeah.
You're confusing me, Moldark.
Check something. Spaceball, can you do a wheel clearance check for a second for me?
Okay.
Nice.
We need more weight in the back, though.
That's partly what I just added. Look what I managed to sneak in either side back there.
Oh. Sneaky. Yeah, that works.
Whoever keeps ordering up steel plate, we've got plenty of it.
More steel plate, you say, Roger?
Yeah, there's 21k of it, and it's still being assembled for some reason.
So we need more. Gotcha.
Sounds like we're short on steel plate, Spaceball.
I'll add them to the list. But it's freaking
Yeah.
build planner doing it.
Now we got some weight at the back. important functioning going on.
Oh.
I like how the suspension settings on this at the moment are pretty loose. Like, it's got a lot of squish. Go! Ooh, she's looking cool, Spacebar.
Mm-hmm. It really pulls off that Aliens APC look.
Whose hole is this? Spacebar?
Well, that's where where it launched me.
That
3,000.
turning circle.
Yeah, it's actually got. That's crazy.
It's actually working relatively well. Well, we'll see what happens once we finish it and then hook it up to a trailer and break the whole thing, but for now. Hell?
Hmm?
I added a button to try and control this door on the side to make it easier for us, and open close just doesn't work on it.
That's weird because there's a button in here that does open close.
Is it not built? Oh, god damn it. No! Professional SE player. Wasted space. It's alright, I've got 2,300 computers now. Oh, would you look at that? It works. Crazy time. Oh, spacebar.
Hmm.
Look at you with your little wheel wells.
You can repeat that.
Damn right you will. Except for maybe on the battery side? At the front?
Yeah.
Where maybe we should sort of slab it off and put computer panels or something? Make that bit a bit different to the rest. Given it is at the front as well.
Mm-hmm. Or a recharge station or something.
Yeah, indeed. You know what I mean? Like, block off the nasties. We don't want to be over there. I like it. I like it a lot. Thank you, Build Planner, for withdrawing none of the things that I wanted. I carefully went through and queued up all the things that I wanted to finish, and I appreciate you having provided me with a grand total of none of them. Enter easy inventory, being useful. And actually getting things that I ask it to get. Easy inventory, can you give me the bits to build a medium cargo container? Oh look, I've got the bits to build a medium cargo container. That's
But
crazy
that's
talk.
heresy.
What? How did that happen? Don't mind me, Spacebar, I'm just sawing the vehicle in half. It's either that or through the roof, what do you reckon? Through the roof might be more sensible.
I don't know.
Through the floor, it sticks out further than our floor actually does.
Oh yeah.
And I'm concerned that that means that the first thing we break is our cargo system.
Yeah.
Even though it's only a small grid cargo system anyway.
Yeah.
So there's a limited amount you can transfer through it. It's still better than nothing.
At least get ice and stuff up there, though.
And we can walk under it cleanly. Sweet! Not for this, no, Eisen. The reduced collision box on the standard conveyors is actually a benefit here. And I'm not really going for air-tightness, to be honest. Like, this vehicle's already complex enough. Like, trying to make these wheel wells airtight, nah, I'm good. I mean, spacebars might be.
It should be. The armor conveyor should be, but we were having issues with airtightness and small grids earlier, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, plenty of it.
So it's not worth it, to be honest.
I'm not going to bust a gut trying to make it work. Put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of finicky even in vanilla. Small grids with airtightness.
Yep, not worth it.
Oop. Thirsty.
You might be able to get away with putting seating back here.
That's what I was hoping. It was like turn it into a bit more of an APC, you know?
Yeah. Let's see.
I'll be back in 2 seconds. The cat's doing something in the corridor.
Energy critical.
Hang on. I heard energy something. Right, now I'll be
Energy
right.
recharged. I'm gonna stop being lazy with my build states.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Kitty has decided we're going to bring in as many creatures as possible now that spring is coming round. Like, I woke up last week and the corridor looked like a battlefield. There were more than one mouse corpse and feathers everywhere. And you're like, hang on a second, something about this is not right, because these creatures do not have feathers. Where's the bird?
Cat is just trying to give you a realistic RimWorld experience.
100% revenge chance. Emu attack. Is the spacebar? I think you are like one of the only people I have ever been able to like collaboratively build with on a small design like this.
Well, we kind of had the same idea, it seems like.
I had a similar idea and then sort of working on different bits so I'm getting in each other's way. But yeah, it's actually quite difficult to build collab style with someone in Space Engineers.
Mm-hmm. Especially in a small...
On a small design as well, yeah. I'm going to make the assumption, Mr. Spacebar, that you will not be massively cut up if I decide that I'm going to do the windows in this.
I don't know. Go ahead. Please.
Mostly on the basis that I don't think anyone voluntarily goes, yeah, I'll do the windows. I mean, in this case, I kind of am, but it's only in the dint of, like, I want to see this vehicle progress and someone has to do it.
Mm-hmm. I thought about the glass. I kind of had started planning it at least, but wasn't sure what I wanted to do with it.
It's got to mostly be about getting the driver the best possible point of view, right? Giving him like a really cool cockpit to sit in.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking maybe we go that wide and then...
You might be able to fit some
I was gonna
spotlights over there.
Go angled and then have some spotlights on the far end. Yeah, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like right on the... Yeah. So we follow this down to like maybe that point. Or maybe, no, maybe one block over. So that we got a single line on the end to kind of counterbalance the... God, getting these things to actually be in the position where it'll let you place them is an absolute pain in the balls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. That's why no one wants to do Windows.
No, surely not.
That and there's like 4 billion poorly named variants.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, that shouldn't be a window at all. That should be...
Oh, retrograde angle of interior arc of window seems perfectly legit. The one by 2 block.
So that's what they mean by it made the game too complex.
Because this is the same problem in large ships.
As opposed to the uppy bit and the downy bit?
But no.
Is the uppy bit, the downy bit, the lefty bit, the righty bit? The go bit, the stop bit.
Cracks me up thinking about we have small ship glass now. I have the response saved of them saying that it would make the game too complex.
Well, and didn't it?
Yeah, isn't that why your game's running so slowly, Spacebar?
Oh yeah, of course. How could I have forgotten?
I feel like I'm mowing the lawn welding up this barn roof.
Barn roof. Wait, you got a barn?
Garage roof.
Right. That thing that I kind of started and then abandoned.
I figured I'd at least get it built up.
Hmm.
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 Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Yes. Yes. No, I'm at one of those camera angles where I can't work out which way the rotation goes. Or space engineers can't work out which way the rotation goes. Whichever way around that goes. Don't like it. There we go.
Hmm.
How's it looking, Spacebar? You happy with your point of view?
Mm-hmm. That looks pretty good.
Okay, I found a spotlight that's broken in a rather amusing way. Don't build the 45-degree angled classic spotlight. It has a very interesting difference of opinion on where its hitbox is versus its build position is.
Yeah, we need a name for our fabrication shop, Spacebar.
Our fabrication shop?
Yeah, man. You know, it's been like our West Coast Customs or whatever it is, except obviously we're on Mars, so. But when you need, for no apparent reason, golf club storage, mechanized, with a barbecue attached in your trunk, we're here for you.
Use the Maz chopping boys.
Granny's Chop Shop.
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Granny's chop shop and cookie stand. Because you can't forget Granny's cookies.
I'll get my car down at Granny's Chop Shop. No worries.
Energy low.
Half-life noises intensify.
I've been playing that recently since it's free on Steam right now. I haven't played that in ages.
Energy critical.
Now we're talking. Nice. Oh, from this angle, that looks awesome. Spacebar.
Hmm?
Come
Where
on
you
here.
at?
Take your reward. Look from this angle.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
That looks like a beast.
Mm-hmm. That's perfect.
Well, you can imagine with a slap of paint and so on top as well, it's only going to get better, right?
Yeah.
I didn't leave you much space for lights, I'm afraid. There's one spot.
Yeah, okay, upwards. Okay, you do you.
What?
Upwards facing spotlights?
They look awesome! Yeah, I know they don't make a huge amount of sense, but wait till you see it at night in a storm. Ready?
That's what I said, you do you.
Oh, now you've done it. Now you've done it.
But see, now I can't see the vehicle at all, so, that didn't really help matters.
That's because we haven't cranked them yet. Yeah, boy. Functionally. I feel like there needs to have the equivalent of that one I've got. Got this weird little alcove I left anyway. It's not at all symmetrical, and it looks awesome for it.
Mm-hmm.
Missing the tank turret on top, I believe.
Well, in this case, this one's eventually going to be pulling a trailer rather than rocking a tank turret, but yeah. Right, I have an idea for that. Oh, let's see if we can make it work. Where exactly is the collision box with... Ah, perfect. So I'm thinking, Mr. Spacebar, down the center here, to avoid annoying clearance rubbish, right? We run... Do you want to? Are you going to place a block in that middle section, the one bit you've missed? Is there any?
Nope.
You're going to leave that clear? Okay.
For I wasn't going to put anything there, but
It was more I could do with something to attach a glass panel to, because then we can build ourselves a glass roof over the top. Oh, hang on, no. I found the spot I need. Don't worry. Oop, and then built the wrong block in it. Okay.
Energy low.
We just need that block, and then down the center, we cover it over with glass. Because again, it's so thin that it's not going to whack us in the head, right?
mm-hmm.
And then to mean that we've actually got something supporting that glass. Because then we can run it underneath those cargo tubes as well and actually have a ceiling. Half-life noises intensify. Oh, is there any way we can move the Half-Life thing one block lower? Yeah, there is a space underneath it. That way we can have a...
Why can't I place that? Oh no. Well. Why can't I place that? I can't place anything. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. There we go.
Perfect. Yeah, ideal. And that way we can have a, if you look up, we've now got a roof underneath those tubes, so we're, well, you know, it feels a bit like we've got a roof on us.
Hmm. Oh, that works. Wait, that's the wrong one.
Energy critical.
Come on, game. I just took this apart. How do I not have the parts to build it? I swear.
I can go into a space like this, because that's a cool space. I mean, it's a space big enough to fit a damn battery in it, except it would fry anyone that was sitting here, so... What do we put in that space?
And we can't really put an O2 generator either, I guess. Could do personal storage.
I like the idea of personal storage, actually. Everyone gets their own independent, locked-off cargo container.
I almost don't want to build those window blocks on top. I kind of like that grid pattern.
Oh, the ones on top of that layer. Yeah. It's literally just to give it a bit more reinforcement, so I don't think building them makes much difference, to be honest, in that respect. Right, let's get, we need a computer there, one confuser, and...
No energy.
Hey, spacebar.
Oh.
Ah, yeah, of course. Hmm. Mr. Spacebar, I have one requirement. You do need to make the fourth wheel well look internally like you made the one on the other side. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let's see.
Because of course, intrinsically you've left it open because there wasn't any gubbins going in there this time. But oh, actually, I think hang on, give me a second. I might be able to do this for you. To be fair, because that is definitely part of it. I think just above the 2x1 block height, there's a block of... To be fair, it doesn't have to be the same even, you know what I mean? It just needs to have some... That looks a bit close, actually. Now I get in there.
Wasn't sure if you're going to put more batteries in there or not.
I had a look at it, but there isn't a good spot to fit more batteries in there, to be honest. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, there wasn't enough. Trust me, I did try.
I guess not.
There is a spot, but it sticks up so high that it kind of sticks above the level of the design. And
Yeah.
we run back into that same problem as we had earlier, where we're like, okay, and now it's a block taller, and how far do you want to go with making it a block taller over and over again? I can't help but feel like I'm going to end up ending this stream with a joyride.
Oh, I did that wrong. Don't.
Oh yeah, that one has a wheel well now as well. Yes, much better. Okay. She has wheel wells.
Oh, yeah, that's much better.
I love how much that sagged when I put that on the front. Just the whole front end just went, nope. Yeah, this continues to look more and more like a core racing truck without a cab and with 6 wheels. Dominant spacebar. Good job, my man.
Hmm. Oh yeah, this was a very good cooperative adventure.
Of course, the big question is, she looks good, but how will she drive?
Well, we've already done a few tests in that respect, to be fair. Not completely blind. We are definitely getting to the point of the build where we're placing blocks in places that are increasingly difficult to get to.
Mm-hmm.
Energy low.
I got an idea. The hell? How's that block movement? Oh, there's a whole bunch.
Ah.
This thing looks awesome. Yes, that is much easier. Oh, do we not have the tiny little oxygen tanks available?
Should have the slimline ones.
I don't think we ever put those on, did we?
Oh, we did, because we know we can't use the azimuth small grid oxygen hydrogen tanks.
Oh yeah,
The other ones that we couldn't use. Yeah. You can use the other small grid ones, like the one I've got on the Artemis rover.
I can't see him.
They look just like the normal tanks.
I need to rename those. They're propellant tanks, is what they're called.
Okay, yeah, those. Okay, now I know what you're talking about.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's an old mod.
It's old mod,
Yeah, they're
but
all
it still
too
checks out.
Oh well. Stop telling me there's not enough steel plate in storage. It is just a lie.
There's 14.
We are going through it remarkably quickly, but it's still a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel critical.
Oh, nice, Mr. Spacebar.
Oh.
Nice.
Energy low.
Hello, John. Once again. Will this be on the workshop? No, I never put things on the workshop. Sorry. It's kind of being realistic, to be honest. I always forget. It never actually happens. I have grand plans for making a video and then... yeah. I will try, Mr. Fogg. See what I can do. I am not intentionally awkward. Just got to make sure we get next stream's thumbnail. That was very useful today, having taken it last week. Observe the spacebar in his natural habitat. Back of an APC. Look at the state of this thing. Ah, that's fucking cool. Oh, we've been joined by Anne Farrell, who immediately fell in the hole.
Oh, that's because I couldn't see the hole.
Oh, no one gets to see the hole. That's the point.
There is just something absolutely jarring, Mr. Space, about that suit in this environment right now.
What?
Because right now, you stand out like a road flare at this point, even in the middle of a sandstorm.
I am gorgeous, and I'll hear nothing more about it. Yeah, at this point, even easy inventory is going, "Oh, I don't know what's happening."
Energy low.
Which is amazing considering that most of the cargo's been consolidated at this point. It really doesn't have a lot to check.
You heard it here first. Farrell did it.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough construction components in storage. Not enough anything in storage. Farrell, come on now. Why you do this?
Well, I'm wondering if at this point we need to actually cut down on cargo containers unless we.
I wonder
planning
if
to
this
drill
point the
much
game just
more.
needs a bloody restart because we were going for this long without it. To be honest.
Could be, but.
Damn it!
Oh, I always do the glass wrong.
You can't make it any bigger than that.
What? Let's get the roof sealed up at least.
Energy critical.
Aren't you a couple letters short?
Shush. We're gonna pretend like E is one of the letters that's not allowed in the British number plate. Because there are some that aren't. E's not one of them, but
Things are different on Mars.
Look, I have a 6-letter name. That means even block width. That means hatred forever. No, those should be lights.
Oh yeah, good point.
Legal requirement. Illuminated number plate.
That means only one thing.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I knew where you were going already with it. So.
I kind of wish we could attach some more, some wheels on the outside of these back wheels. Oh, for some reason, I just thought of something. We could use a, survival kit in here somewhere. Don't know where we'd put it.
Yep. Now you gotta rip it all apart. Start over.
In the trailer.
Yep, there you go.
This is only half the vehicle, remember?
True. Good point.
The other half will be the luxury condo.
No.
Which would mean that you would have to make a jacuzzi mod spacebar.
I'll add it to the list.
And I feel like we should start off with a base coat of... I mean, to be honest, you should always base coat black.
Mm-hmm.
Something like this. So, let's start off with a base
good
coat
grief.
of black.
It's weird being in here when you paint that.
But I reckon our primary for this should be... what do you think, Spacebar? Go for a military green, or we could go for like a desert camo, or we could go for something else. I don't know.
Well, I like the black for sure.
She looks mean as it stands, but I feel like military vehicle and all.
Military green might not be bad.
So we go with an olive drab, maybe?
Yeah, let's see what that looks like.
Somewhere about there. Maybe we, I now can't paint it.
I mean, you can't paint it. Doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I can't paint it. Like, now enough of it's owned by you that you now have the painting ownership.
Well, I can't paint it either. It's not letting me paint.
Let me guess. If I were to come over there and try it.
Yeah, it says you own it.
What the balls, Farrell?
No, I can't paint it either. Don't
No one
worry.
can paint this vehicle.
Yeah, no one. It's amusing though that it says I own it.
It says wasted owns it on my screen.
Definitely cannot paint.
I have not put a block of anything on that vehicle.
I really wish they hadn't made that change. Such a stupid stupid change.
Look at him in there. Turn around, Spacebar. Come in, the wave at the camera. Perfect.
Oh, where am I getting hurt from? Oh, the oxygen generator.
Right, chat a name.
Honestly, with that paint scheme right now, Black Betty. Okay, you need to turn those brake lights down a little bit there. You're lining everyone out in the roads here.
Energy critical.
There you go. High intensity, short radius. I heard a lot of grinding and whatnot. Spacebar, what are you up to?
Nothing.
Uh-huh. What are you up to?
I'm just installing lights.
Man, I like this thing.
Mm-hmm.
As I jump in and the camera swings round to the waist, it's like, oh, what the fuck?
It's weird that the lights are flickering on your screen, but not on mine.
There
wait,
we
no,
go.
There it goes.
Styling low. It's still a bit high at the front by the looks of things.
Yep.
There we go. Slammed, boys and girls. Dropped her to the deck. The hydraulics. No, Hawk, we're not calling it the catback. Oh, I kind of like that, Moose. The brodozer. You aboard, Spacebot?
Mm-hmm. And in a seat.
Alright. That can only mean that it's time to take a save. Save as bro test.
Protest.
Right.
Alright, pull it over.
Nope. Emergency services have arrived. Spacebar, bag it. The Rosals are here. The brodozer is gone. With the wasted number plate lit up so awesome from looking at the state of that.
Seems to be handling pretty well.
How much heat are you guys building up right now? Just out of curiosity.
A bit, but
Also, antenna. Definitely needs an antenna.
it's got a beacon on the top. It's just not finished. Brodozer. Look at it go. Yeah. Hang on. We need some light on this situation.
Yeah. Okay, that's better.
There we go. I want to see this suspension working. Because you know it is. We're so low and so light on this suspension now. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Only on Mars can you get away with a vehicle like this. It's the gendarme, cheese it. Yep. Unknown signal. Darn it.
I don't have a rifle on me. I was gonna
lean out the side and
shoot. I do kind of feel like this needs a top hatch, like where we could go out on top from the inside.
I like that idea.
I have to figure out where to put one. I like how there's one wheel that's not painted black.
Yeah, apparently. I feel like I need a horn. So that when we go past the gendarme, I can go burp, burp, burp. Hang on, I've got to have something in here that's appropriate for this. Come on, Epidemic, don't let me down. Let's have a look. Epidemic. Probably in the guitar. Yes. I'd try a pit maneuver, but I can't get close enough. Nice one, Smith. Whoa, it'll take full speed turns? What? Spacebar! Crank the power!
Okay.
Rosers.
All the way
12 o'clock. They're in
power
trouble.
to 100%.
Oh, good recovery.
Speed limit to 300.
Not quite 100 yet. Nice one.
Let's go.
Oh, power's at 100% already.
Oh man, the what? Whoa, here we go.
Uh-oh.
Lost a bit of the floor on the left-hand side, battery side.
Yeah, but
I think we could do with, can you adjust both front and rear suspension up 2%? They're both in groups. We're a little too soft. Alright, Rosals. Look at that suspension move as we go over the terrain, that's crazy.
up 2% each.
Thank you. What are we doing? 71, 69, relatively controllable turns. So 180. Go around and revisit the barrel. Prepare for Operation Special Maneuver.
You mean Operation Dig a Hole? Got it.
Oh.
Oh! Damn it, boys, the Rosals have got us.
Nabbed.
We've been nabbed. Man, it's cool upside down as well. Yeah, we need to be able to turn off the steering on the rear wheels when we're at high speed. Or on the front. Actually, I think leaving it on the rear wheels and turning it off on the front would be the better way around.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Spacebar talked about this recently. This thing works really well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've had to torque this thing up quite a bit even just to try to keep up with you, and it's been failing.
But damage is not too bad on that.
Yeah.
Would you believe going low and wide?
Pays off.
Okay, it just apparently despite taking a blueprint, I didn't actually get a blueprint, so thankfully I took a save at least. How does she look after her experience? Looks pretty good to me. One of the rear lights is out. Oh no, it's not.
Yep. That's why I had to pull you over, sir.
Sorry, missed the brake light down.
I'll let you off with a warning this time, but get that light fixed.
Yeah, I never built the gyros on it, so that entire thing was with no gyros either, by the way.
Wow.
I meant to build some at the back, but yeah. So yeah, that was all without any gyros too. Oi!
Stops and steers pretty good too.
Spacebar, another 5% on our suspension, please.
Rudder?
Time to go off-roading. You can see the front end raised. There's the rear end raised. Let's go! Off-road mode engaged. You notice what else it doesn't do?
You're not
Drifting
grabbing left
to the
and
left?
right.
I'm not pulling left and right. I'm going
I
in
am.
a straight line.
I'm going left and right like crazy.
75 meters a second. I really, really like this thing. Oh, that was fun, Spacewalk. Thank you for... lol. I suddenly get as I'm panning around in the alt mode, I suddenly get a view of you in the back seat through the open door on the side. I love how this feels like halfway between. Like, if we look at the front, it looks like an APC, like, cargo vessel or something. But when you look at it from the back, it looks like one of the core off-road racing trucks.
Mm-hmm.
And the suspension kind of moves like one of the racing trucks as well. Way air. Nice.
Did that pretty well.
Brodozer. Cometh at speed, exactly. Yeah. Apparently, our upcoming transport vehicle for pulling a bunch of cargo 900 meters is capable of maintaining about 70 meters a second if it wants to.
Now it's gonna need that power to carry a lot of weight.
Well, that is true. Alright, well, given that I feel like it's probably about time we wrap this up, despite the fact that I'm having a lot of fun. Inevitably, that time comes. We've got to do something silly.
Uh-oh.
Let's see how it handles something a little bit more extreme. Okay, that really wasn't my intention. But apparently, all good. Let's go!
It took it pretty well, though. I mean, we're just losing armor blocks.
Again, I have no gyros.
It's
True.
that low center of gravity that's really helping you there.
Yeah, wide and low. 9.0. That's big Brzezinski. There we go.
Oh, and there you go.
I'm out. It's fine. I'm just gonna land back on top and see where we end up. Let's go! Yeah, so the front end definitely overhangs a bit, but I mean, I guess that's a byproduct of the fact that it's a truck, supposedly. Ideally, you'd probably move that front set of wheels to the actual front if you were going to make something off-road based.
Yeah.
Because you can see how all of our problems have been... They're all here. Because we stick out way beyond where our front wheels are.
Oh. Surprised it's still going. You now have unlimited speed.
I mean, short of the overhanging front, this chassis runs really nice. Until that happens, where the wheels dig in when you overturn. Whoa! Wicked flip! Next level 1080. What do we call that? Truck flip 1080.
Someone was saying that, supposedly, I haven't looked into it myself, but when your wheels are moving at a certain speed, they actually replace the model. Like there's a blurry model they replace the wheels with.
Interesting. I'm also noticing, by the way, that this vehicle now does pull side to side.
Weird.
Whoa! Do you see that?
Mm-hmm. We did lose some weight in the front, though.
Oh, damn it. Got too keen. Oh. I was trying to repeat what we managed where I ran on one set of wheels for a while. Damn it. Oh, no. Well, a fun toy has been made. Look, a fun toy. Now I need to reinvent it with the wheelbase set, like, at the front, instead of a bit away from the back. But for the purpose that we want it for, I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine. Either that or I need to up the front suspension strength so it's got a bit more oomph at that front end. Either way, damn cool. Been fun to build this with Mr. Spacebar, Mr. Farrell. Yep.
Got a lovely garage you could pull it into.
I would do if I hadn't just been killed by thing unknown. I think a door shut on me?
The doors are open.
Something killed me. I see. Spacebar.
I was outside. I was looking at the wheels. I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, you're just casually sitting in your seat like you were the whole time. Yeah. Well, I'm fine. Where's Farrell's garage? Leave me on. Oh, I see. I love how it's flipped this many times and it still drives absolutely fine. Oh.
Oh,
yeah.
Now you've done it.
You see what I mean about the front end being It probably just needs a bit more suspension strength. If you look at how much it moves around when I drive forwards and backwards, I mean, it looks cool, but you know that that's not what
That was a little ridiculous for interaction there.
that's not what a space engineer's vehicle looks like. That's what a proper vehicle looks like, where you have a rate of suspension that's adaptive.
That wheel spin just spit out the backpack underneath it.
Wonderful. Well, thank you everybody for joining us tonight. This has been a lot of fun. Oh, again, another cool point of view. Like back my direction, looking over, like, got multiple vehicles, nice backdrop behind it. Done well tonight. And then somewhere underground there's been a drill that's been running this entire stream that has collected some amount of rock and or magnesium. We'll have to go and check that out next stream. And also finish up the ice mining project over there. Now we have a... Oi! I don't need repairing. I'm unfortunately irreparably broken. No amount of welder is going to help you. You're missing components, I'm afraid, my friend. Missing parts.
A few screws missing, that's all.
Missing parts, wasted brain, and 3x unknown screw. The unknown screw. Worst of all of them. No, thank you very much for joining me, everybody. It's been a pleasure, as it always is. Thank you, Mr. Farrell. Thank you, Mr. Spacebar. It is always a laugh to playing with you guys, and if you don't know these two folks, go and fucking find them in the description below, especially Farrell. I've had enough of this text file love. Don't facepalm like that. It's good. Go find Farrell. Give him some love. Follow him. Subscribe. There you go. There you go. Beckon it in. Subscribe. Follow him on Twitch. He does actual like content and stuff. Not like Spacebar doesn't. You know Spacebar's content and you already subscribed to it and follow it on the workshop, of course. Because who wouldn't? It's the best stuff. Where else do you get googly eyes?
That wasn't me.
Wasn't it?
Googly eyes was Krieg.
Was googly eyes Krieg? Okay, where else do you get a beer cooler and some chairs to go with it?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm? Always manage to fuck it up.